Okay. Let's make sure everything is working. There's a bit of a lag. Now I can't tell if that's... what do you call it? Me or the PC. Oof, oof. Ow. The Wi-Fi disconnection. Okay. These are always useful. Wait, maybe I could grill something else. Come on, Wi-Fi. Yeah, I forgot to check. What's the ingredients for this? Okay, the pork lump and dittany. I guess I'm currently raising dittany. You know what? Just because I feel like it for the, what do you call it? For the usefulness of it, turn this on. Also, can I get another brewing station? Oh, never mind. This is all just potion. Come on, Wi-Fi. Oh, I can create 7 of these. Actually, you know what? Backspace. Undo. Let me go to these rooms. And I'll set it up somewhere here. It'll be my laboratory. Whoops. Undo. I'm gonna remove the other one. Oof, come on, come on. Ugh. Come on. Wi-Fi. What was the other one? Mandrake, fluxweed. Venomous tentacula. Okay, let's go back to check on the... Actually, can I make another potion station? Come on, stop. Work. I don't care about this stuff. I can make 7 of these. keep it at 3. Horde clump is the other one. Let's quickly remove this one. Let's see if Horde Clump is a possibility to grow. Nope, do not see it anywhere. Kind of like this. Wait, come on, Mark. Okay, keep it like that. Okay, Jabbernol Feather. Come on. Why the lag?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
What if I lower refresh rate? Okay, it feels more tolerable. What is this? Conjure. Okay. Add a trait to the item of clothing. What? But I wouldn't want to replace those. Okay, that's how it works.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you
Rescuing.
explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Glacius, Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Descendo. A mandrake. Okay, I'm going to this. Oof. That's far. I'll teleport here and fly there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Come on. Come on, stop. What? Okay, gotta fly around the mountain.
You should never have come here.
It's a fairly large world. Another castle.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock
Aloha, Mora.
wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner
did
you
this-
accept that
my screen
reality, the
extend?
better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
That was awkward.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing
Did she
can
get
be done for her.
affected by Crucio?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is
Crucio.
cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
You're weak.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
No.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
And I'm gonna eat your apples. Is that chest outside?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of
I'll
line.
admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
What? Come on. I can't even see what's going on.
Ready to fight. Why can't I hit you?
Leviosa. Confringo.
I won't rest. Dead. You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. Is that it?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No! Defender! How nice of that to stop by.
No.
Put me
Protego!
down!
Confringo!
I won't rest. I will make you pay.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't. Kills.
Nice.
I confess, that was a bit more than I thought. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps
Dark
you're right.
magic.
The loyalists are everywhere, but do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Isn't that a chest? Guess not. There's an underground thing over there.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
I mean, like, there's a giant cave here.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio!
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
feel like I should be getting... Oh, there it is. You're already here?
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional. Ugh.
I feel like I should be going inside here. There's like a staircase. Okay. Ah, I removed the pulso. Okay, I'll be replacing food stuff afterwards. So let's make this line the utility stuff. Come on. My internet feels like it's slowing more and more. Come on. Ugh. Why? Why is my mouse appearing? Well, come on. Oh, I just did interlaced and this looks so much better. Although it's still not letting me select. It's like my mouse is appearing whenever I'm in this menu.
Accio!
Come on, why? Why can't I select from there? Hold on, maybe it's like a... Can I open up the actual... Windows on this computer? Okay, I can select these. Okay, yes, so there it feels like there's a box over here. Gotta try and find the escape button, maybe. Because these are selectable. This isn't. This all isn't. But I can't select this. Okay, let's just continue.
Lumos, Depulso.
Wait, what? That's not what you want me to do?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Unless you don't want me to do it now. Come on. What do you want me to do?
This well looks familiar.
Okay, you want me to look at the well.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Okay, now...
Look at this.
Will you let me?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Compulso!
Okay, now you let me.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio! A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Please don't tell me that this is like... Oh, they rummaged through all this stuff, but they forgot this.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, just speak to him.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
It's like a...
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous.
Trying to
Don't
use
worry,
a way to get out of
I won't
plot
tell him
holes.
anything. Did I mention
Ancient
that
magic.
apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
No. 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 Stop lagging.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle.
No.
After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I don't who even cares about you? You better not tell me this is going straight into Hogwarts. Wait, how? Wait a minute. What?
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? I hear the elves have had to transfigure...
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over.
I get it. Okay, this needs Wingardium Leviosa. Attend astronomy class.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could you refuse that?
Come on.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most...
Lumos.
Near a...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There's the butterfly. There's the thing that I wanted to find. Come on, come on. Internet.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Wait a minute. Did I need to grab something? Yes.
I've always said that travel
I'm just gonna sit on the
broadens
floor
the
here.
mind.
Come on. Where's my mouse?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the
Wait, they're
heavens
studying
remain hazy to the
astronomy?
starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Wait, what does astronomy have to do with palms and...
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
So what? Just went through some...
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
What is she doing? What is this? Does this even look like stars?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
That sounds very anti-science.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Should we?
Hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. I think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'm fine with this guy. He's not completely horrible.
A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius?
Wait, no. Still go up there. Or not. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
But that's like just a shipyard telescope.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Come on, internet.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
I've seen one of these before.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Can I also rotate?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome.
He's
it
a
has
rich
goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay, so from this point forward, I require Wingardium Leviosa. Also, come on, it's this box thing again. Okay, I'm just gonna look at this. I'm not gonna care about picking this stuff up. So, theoretically, is there only 12 main story quests left over? So could I finish the entire story today?
Never do get tired of seeing. Tower at night.
Okay, acquire
What a view.
and use a mandrake on multiple enemies. For that, I need a mandrake.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Do you
have a
have
good
a
look around.
mandrake? You do not have mandrake. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Whoops, wrong button. Go back. Is there any actually good glasses?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
What was this shop? Beast byproduct? Unless it's locked. It might be locked. Or not.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery's St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop.
You're
Derrickles,
unlikable.
but people kept asking for their money back. Would get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Diricles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I need mandrake.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Oh, this is all for the house thing. I can sell you my puff skin.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
A whooper. Okay, what might sell? Whoops. Maybe this guy. Although I feel like I already looked at him before.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about.
Come on, where's the mandrake?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Wait, real quick. Maybe pull some of these out.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay. So none of you have mandrakes. Tomes and scrolls. No, that's not what I wanted. Actually, wait, where's my... What do you call it? Stop. Dorm room. Okay, I was looking for the greenhouse. Come on, select. Ah. You can't select because of that box.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Okay. Do you have Mandrake?
Revelio.
What's that?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, that's my plan.
Revelio.
Oh. Why haven't I gotten this? So there's more of these guys. But I need Mandrake.
Revelio.
You're already open.
Revelio.
Literally no Mandrake. Okay, maybe visit some shops that are just in the world. Like something like this.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, that's just a toy of a Mandrake.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, what are these things?
Mine now, demiguise. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay, that should be all of it. Let's check this guy real quick.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
No Mandrake.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists? I can't tell you what a relief.
thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and
Yes,
painting.
Mandrake. Thank you,
Incredible
thank you,
how
thank you.
such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
And now, multiple enemies simultaneously. Here's multiple enemies. Wait. Mandrake.
Assignment all finished. Confringo! Confringo!
Let me double check the hard setting is still on. Yeah. Why does this feel so easy?
Confringo!
Okay, when I need to fly. Come on. Ah, it's because of the box. Is it in here? Why does it charms that I learned Leviosa,
Nice to see you, my young friend.
but it's herbology where I learned Wingardium Leviosa. Let's see, time, map, F, yes.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignment, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try
Why is
your hand at
herbology
it.
teaching me?
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
No, but whatever, still need it. Nice. Okay, with that, I can head over to the main quest. So we're heading that way. Let me fly from here.
What are you up to now?
Nope. It's a city protection shield. Let me break some of these.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to enter.
Also, let me open this up. Just cause.
It's like a place where
Bardo Beaumont should have returned.
Oh. I'm gonna grab some of those. Ah, it's you.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and...
Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl.
I
You
don't
need to
like
stay
you.
low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him
Who's
to the Hog's Head.
Harlow?
I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see
Why do
was
I
that it was
care?
signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Like, why do I have to
Professor
tell you
Fig
anything?
told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty.
No, I don't
Rookwood
want
and
to trust
Harlow
you.
want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there
Why?
after the dragon
I
attacked
don't
our
want to tell you
carriage.
this.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Why am I telling you this?
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good.
That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story. One I promise to share when we have more time.
I don't want to know.
For now,
I don't
let's
care.
do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Please go away.
It is
Revelio.
that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
I wonder what that does.
Accio. Nope.
Will that work? Perhaps something with a bit more force. Depulso.
Why is Depulso
That
more
did it.
force?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Am I not supposed to be here? Oh, I get it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And I guess let's do
Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Are there enemies walking around here?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
It's not a dead end, it's a treasure end. Come on, spell. Oh, you want me to. So he can't do spells while crouching. Is what I understand.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio!
Gotta make sure that she can't take any of my treasure.
Depulso!
Did she get through?
Accio! Depulso!
She could clearly just walk through.
Incendio! Depulso!
Walk through. I clearly gave you enough time. Unless you want me to, like...
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Nope.
Depulso! Accio!
Or do you want me to connect it to that?
Depulso! Accio!
Oh, okay.
Well done. I will be right up.
You could have literally just walked through.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Oh wait, hold on. I now see where the...
Accio!
Come on.
That is the main keep.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That will find Hollow and the letter inside.
Who cares?
Leviosa!
Oh no, why are you floating? Or spinning?
Revelio!
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing!
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
You're so slow.
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
She can't hold her own.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There doesn't seem to be any way to get that out of there. Or I push it over there. Come on, switch. Switch spells.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, switch spells.
Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into.
And do.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
You better be a beast.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You don't even know I'm here. What? I feel like this
Aloha Mora.
Sneaking is a bit OP. I just want to get rid of that box in the middle of my screen. Sort of invisible box.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Level 2 lock. What's up here?
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! I've heard say, get over here, you insolent child!
Protego! Cuprico!
Ready to... Well, you look like you're trying.
What?
You feel
What?
a burning
Come on, what?
sensation?
I didn't have a chance to move. Try again. Come on. Ah, it's the box. Okay, let me try. See if I can get a control. Take control of the screen. What was it? Alt Enter? No, I think this is... Yeah, this is what's on my screen. What is this black box? Okay, real quick. Let me go back to OBS. Real quick, I'll be back. First off, I'll try and figure this out, and also got messages that I gotta reply to. I'll be right back. Okay. It is exactly what I expected it to be. And now time to get back into it. There's person. What's the easiest way I could do this? There it is. Ban. Now back to the game.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Whoops.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Trevicus totalis. All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
No.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Yes, you enjoyed it.
Your poaching days are over.
I'm almost at level 20.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
No. It was here. I died.
You're going home in a wooden box! Come to think of it, months ago I had your throat. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you stole it.
Nice.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
I mean, We're going from one person controlling you to now another person controlling you.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
You should now have a different captor.
Revelio.
Is that it? Nice.
Revelio. I win. It's all right. There we go.
Can I capture them too?
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry.
You got rejected. They're straight up shooting a Vada Cadaver. Oh, I'm immediately flying.
Oh!
Wait, the other one came back?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Or more like, they just wanted to create a scene of hippogriffs flying with a train. And then they had the main character spell out the reasoning why. Rather than let the moment happen.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Honestly, kind of looks awkward when
It's incredible, isn't it?
they're barely moving their wings. Like, why are they moving their feet?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect
Are
that
you
castle
laughing
for the
at that?
poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
I mean,
Poppy would
wasn't it
be
supposed to be a
relieved to know that
secret?
Highwing's safe.
I wasn't supposed to tell anyone.
I came to
And
the
I
right person
definitely
for
don't
help.
trust her.
My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New item unlocked. You're my new item. Oh. I can immediately get more.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh. I put him in my bag.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence
That
we
looks
need
awkward.
to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share.
Okay, let me change this. I don't like you. Now a gray. Oh, it's black. It's okay-ish looking. But then this one. And to most people, I'll look like I'm not writing anything.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Nice. Okay. Next big wait, hold on. Let me unlock this. And now, what is the next quest? Back on the path. And it's not locked. Nice. Flipendo, Defindo, Descendo, and side quests. Oh, are you in the secret map chamber? Let's go. Try and maybe finish the main quest today.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
No. No. Not at all.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
No, that does not
Supposing
tell
he
anything.
can be
I don't
trusted,
trust her either.
Will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Okay. Let's fly.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
One less human to worry about.
When we're done here, I'm going straight...
What's that?
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Nope.
Why, it's a grapple you are.
Slow down now. There we go.
Over here!
You're saying that like you've been standing there waiting for me.
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ooh, let's do... What about the front gate?
Tricus totalis.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we look. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
No. Oops.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Why did you suddenly reveal me?
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Explosive!
Come on.
Who do you think?
Good for you. I should have been more
Expelliarmus!
Defendo!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration
Why does he feel so
of my power,
unintimidating?
a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Hide.
Revelio.
Why? Why do you just
Special
suddenly
word you
reveal
want
me?
to pass on to your mum? Go on. Always claiming he knows about herbology, this one. What a lot.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
How nice of you to stop
I guess they didn't notice me yet.
Lower Hopfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
Totalis.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here.
It's honestly weird that they introduced this sneaking mechanic, and at times they're like, nope, we're just gonna reveal you now. You're not supposed to be allowed to sneak here.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
But I still will.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Yeah.
I ain't allowed back in Gladrag on account of my light fingers.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
So that guy I could probably take out right now. Hey.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Totalis.
Ooh, that doesn't kill him.
Who's there?
No. No, come on. What?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
An intruder!
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Can I get up to this guy?
Several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. How did I get mixed?
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Who is it?
You just lost us.
So long I'm hearing things.
What? No. Too much gear? What do you mean? No, I'm only gonna be switching to legendary gear now. Also, what do you mean by too much gear? I guess maybe these.
Revelio.
I mean, let's...
Goodness. Revelio.
Come on, come on, come on. Stop breaking.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Where's the other ones?
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before.
You're not even gonna
I need
let
to
me
find
do
all
it
of them
before you
and
start
cast at them
giving me
quickly in
hints.
succession.
Wait, is it? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it.
Revelio.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Nope. Again. Whoops, no, not this. I don't want a hat. Actually, what are the other? Yeah, this is the new one I got. It's like wear a straight up armor set. I will at the end.
Revelio.
I guess that's it.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Revelio. Lumos.
The second trial.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Can't carry it through here.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
No, come on. Okay, let's get rid of this one, and this one. Okay,
Accio.
okay, so I can't move that, so I just have to move this one
Wingardium Leviosa.
here, and then move back, move back. There we go.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's over here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Can I do a... But in the other world... Unless I go like this. Nope. What does this do? Oh, it spins it around.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's also something up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, let's try leaving this guy here. Moving back over here. Moving this guy
Wingardium Leviosa.
over this way. Going back. I said going back. No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Maybe there's like another way up there later on.
Revelio.
Wait, what happened? What? Did you just move it for me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Weird game.
Lumos. Incendium.
Okay, I guess it's time for a fight. I'm ready. No. What? I got distracted. come on. Ow.
Expelliarmus!
There we go.
Revelio!
There's the chest.
I believe I need to proceed to the left. How? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No.
Revelio!
So what happens if it falls? Do I just lose it? What happens if I drop my cube?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
What do you say? As if I'm not doing it this entire time. Like that?
Revelio! There's
Wait,
a
what
pillar
happened?
here, but no legs
What?
for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus!
Wait, what? There's an invisible enemy? Oh, wait a minute. To get on the other side. Ooh, ow.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Okay, What am I looking at in this one?
Revelio.
Okay, so there's a spinny thing. There's a rock. I can move that rock.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Over to here. Then move back. Whoops, I did not move back. Nope. Unless I am to... Grab this, maybe take it to the other world. Wait, no matter where I take it. Oh wait, yeah. I need it to be on this side. Oops. Although it still looks a bit high. They usually have indications if you can climb there.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Unless you want me to have it over here. Or more like...
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
How... Are you daft? How does that even help? Wait a minute. What do you mean I'm full? I totally wasn't full. Glasses?
Revelio.
Okay, let's go. Fight. We're... Ooh, there you are.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Is there gonna be more? Because it feels weird that there's only 2. Also that there's 2 paths.
Revelio.
What's that? No potions. Means boss fight. And more potions. Ooh, ow. Okay, we're gonna do like that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ooh, ow. Didn't notice that.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No. Big one. Ooh. Does he work the same way? Ooh, he's gonna have a purple. Hold on. Maybe I put the pulsar there for the time being.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Oof. What was that? Please, please. My game is not connecting.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Oof, ow. No, am I supposed to use 3 on that? I mean, Leviosa. Or actually, seems like a Protego.
Stupid one.
No. 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 Come on. So many things now. Yeah, no.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Nope, dodge. When I'm focusing on so many other things, dodge is like the...
Stupid one.
No. No.
Confringo.
No. Ah. Because if now I dodge, then... Come on, no. Protego doesn't work.
Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
No. Ah. No.
Stupid one.
Come on, it's so close. No.
Stupid one.
There we go.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Phew.
What a relief.
Ooh, stay connected.
Revelio.
Treasure. There's treasure. And story.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidor's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. that we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Because, you know, just everybody wants to experience a life without pain. Let's try new virtual machine. Exit? Where's the exit? Is this also a treasure chest? No, it's not. Okay, let's go. Honestly, I'm getting a feeling like the stuff I'm getting from treasure chest doesn't feel like it's worth it to go out of my way.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's wintertime. Now, wasn't there one of those little statue things nearby here? Nope, you're still not gonna let me. Oh,
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
I believe that's the
I have
female
some news
section,
about
isn't
them
that
as
right?
well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Revelio.
Nothing. Level 2 lock.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Wait.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Come on. I'm gonna throw something away and then immediately after this, let's go to the store. And actually, first let's go to identify some stuff.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Let's go to my potion section. It's the difference between invisibility pollution and sneak.
Deke would like
Yeah,
to
I'll
talk
talk
with
to
you
you.
when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. as
Wait,
Deke
what?
was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loop, and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
More space, you say. Okay, I guess. Okay, first let's go to sell stuff. And possibly buy stuff. I guess potions.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay, those are pretty good. Let me equip these stuff first.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
So, scarf. I'm gonna actually sell 44. I'm at 42. It's not good enough. I'm gonna sell all the scarves. Yeah, these are also not good enough. Sell all the robes. It's good to sell. Yes, definitely switch to that. $40, $47, $37, $44. Next one is 47, but at level 21. So sell everything except the one locked off glasses. Actually, let's see. Maybe there's a hat I'd want to wear. Although, actually, maybe not. Because none of these are that good. Yeah, no. Okay, sell everything except the one locked item.
What can I do for you today?
Glasses? Yeah, glasses. Ooh, I definitely need these guys.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And let's buy a couple of these.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Next. We're heading over. this away.
What are you up to now?
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Me poppy sweeting. Oh, do I have to do that quest? Why is that a required quest? Let's get on my... what was it? What if at the end they give me the time travel thing? And that's how I'm going to be switching seasons. Tab... no, not 3. I don't like brew. Tab 2.
Ah, there you are.
Although I guess maybe you can fly faster on the broom. Come on, get off. Get off the horse.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the
Yeah, I'm
poachers are up
keeping
to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area,
Sounds like a nice
I thought
gig.
if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
I don't like you.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
You mean like kill them?
This way.
Centaurs? Straight up?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
But what would they just let us go?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't
I
involved
am.
with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true.
Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the
I'm literally
poachers
capturing
and
creatures.
those they work with.
And I'm calling it rescuing.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I mean, because you're human?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Like, I mean, poachers don't have a specific face. Nice.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
Nature.
It's almost like there's something in the water.
I mean, nature is also pretty violent.
This
Because,
is
you know, nature is all
odd.
peaceful, nobody...
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
No
But look
brutality.
around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Oh, I'm straying away from her. Or now, am I now allowed to move away from her?
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
And I'm just drinking what they left.
Revelio! Pelts. Poor beasts.
Poor beasts.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
What are you wearing? Poor beasts.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
The concept of
Anything
poaching
interesting?
has nothing to do with killing
Poachers
animals.
were here. All
It's
sorts of
about
evidence.
illegally killing animals.
But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Where do you want to go?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Disillusionment, of course, because it requires very little actual sneaking. And more of
Hogwarts is
just
very
walk up.
lucky they've got
for stuff.
before I find you.
Just walk behind them.
Show yourself.
Maybe I should put points into faster sneaking. Let's do that. Stealth. Enemy's ability to detect me. Sprint. Nearby enemies, what?
Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way
Really?
to find
What's
out.
that many of them?
Revelio.
Come on, reconnect. Reconnect.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, some magic.
Dragons.
It's pretty cool. People are enjoying themselves.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly
Yeah, it seems like people enjoy it.
The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bargain. It's Totalis.
Revelio.
Can I just go through here? Nope.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last one is
Totalis. Wait.
That warrants it.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Revelio. Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Ugh, gotta speak to her.
What's going on down there?
Yes.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Of course not. Because, you know, when hunting wild animals, you gotta put up a fair fight.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
What do you think they have for it? To sell it?
Aloha, Mora.
Yeah, put it in your pocket.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Back to the dirt, miserable weed.
G.
Shall we finish what you started? Feisty little fellow.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, our friend? Let's play.
This is almost
such arrogance.
No, that's not the guy I wanted.
The lamb returns to the wolf. Back to
I refuse to be defeated by a vegetable. You'll be better simply forgotten. See how you like this?
I suspect.
I hate this, mate.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Is that the best you can
Come on.
Projectile!
Back in the ground with you.
Leviosa! Leviosa! No Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Fighting with brains, are we?
Confringo!
You freak!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Should I?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
We thought of putting up a spell. They didn't. Children were better at magic than some adults.
Incendio!
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She would have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But
Why?
I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Okay.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class. Learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Are we gonna get a main quest? Ooh, disconnected. No, come on, please connect again. Now what? We gotta do all this. Where are you? Like, are you on this section of the map? Here, let's try to go here.
They're oh so clever. Peavy's game's the best one ever. Woohoo!
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
What? Do you want me to jump in the water?
Revelio.
Oh, this is just some tasks.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Confringo.
Yes, you will.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
She likes them.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Perhaps.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would
Because
argue
you know
that
there's a
no
human
knowledge
being
is
like that
trivial.
that's like, hey, answer my
Hence,
quiz.
I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
What?
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
Trivia is just
I'll even start you off
trivia.
with a few of my easiest
It's not
questions.
knowledge.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snuggery, Snidget, Snakebird.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix
Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, the Wizards' Council disbanded in
Whatever.
Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fang. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I mean, what does it need venomous fangs if it's 15 feet?
Elfrida Clag.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. The hide behind was accident.
Hide behind a ghoul.
A demiguise.
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall. What is the only spell known to repel a lethe?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Wait, food can't be conjured. Why can other stuff be conjured?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Basilisk?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult question.
Okay.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge.
I'm not learning
Evil was
anything
killed
from
in a
this.
duel against
This
whom?
is not knowledge. This is trivia.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder One. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbolus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper...
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oof. Connect back, connect back.
Gallangantua.
No, the Office of
Loch Ness
Misinformation. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first Minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp, you've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student. You
It's
might
not
not have got
knowledge.
very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio!
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since
No.
we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I don't like the Three Broomsticks.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Where's the book?
Accio!
Come on.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
You just read it?
Revelio. Accio.
I mean, I'd care more about a expensive textbook than I would a diary.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Can I just jump over? No. I'm gonna walk all the way around.
Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you.
Yes.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Yes. Perhaps I'm not.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never
At least I get
have
paid.
trusted them.
Nice, 300 gold. Okay, I'm not switching to that. No, no. No. Nope. I'll keep that for now. Quests. Actually, no, that's not what I wanted to look at. First off, I'm going to be doing Professor Weasley's quest. What was it? Transformation. Since I believe that continues the main story. I wanted to look at... what was it? Challenges, I guess. Quests. I can actually grab this. So theoretically 9 more quests, is it? Okay. So my plan right now, because I have some stuff to do before the end of the day today, but tomorrow I'm completely truly free. So therefore I want to end off the stream right now, keep this as the current stream, and probably stream tonight if I feel like it. Which tonight I'll be able to finish off the game. Talents. Oh yeah, talents. Like I haven't learned dark arts yet. For this to be useful for me. Whatever. Okay. Finishing off the stream right now. And I'll be back probably later tonight. And yeah. Okay. See you later tonight. Bye.